Alrighty, so this is the Zoltan C layout ship here. The gimmick of this ship is that it only starts with 2 regular reactor power. Instead, for power, you've got a fully powered battery backup system, and you've got 4 Zoltans to provide power. So you can provide enough power on the ship, but if the fight lasts long enough, your battery runs out, it can get pretty hairy, because you have very little base power. You still got the amazing Zoltan shield. That's fantastic and a big part of why all the Zoltan ships are solid ships. You've got the charge ion here. That's the best ion weapon in the game, except maybe ion bomb. I consider it better than the ion blast 2 because it only requires 2 power and can often do the same job. And your only damage to start is the beam drone here, so you take down their shields with the ion and have the beam drone go to town. Of course, it's a C-class ship, so it's got a clone bay, which is in kind of a really awkward spot of the ship. It's really hard to vent back here. It can be kind of hard to vent back here as well in the shields and engines. But at least all the vents are 2-door vents, so when you are venting, it vents at a reasonable pace. And you can vent the middle of the ship and the weapons quite nicely. So this ship is definitely an exercise in power management. And carefully knowing when to use your battery, and you're going to have to be moving your Zoltan crew around a lot, so like if your battery runs out, for example, you might be sending 2 of your Zoltan crew down to be in the drone room so you can keep your drones powered and a lot of silly things like that, but that is the basic concept of this ship anyway. We got the 8-volt battery with ZZT Zip Zero, butterscotch pudding, and Laylicite on the crew, and let's get rolling. So, as you can see, only starts with 2 power, and the first 3 power bars you buy cost 30 instead of, I guess they'd be 15 by default otherwise. Greetings, Monolithic! And at Sedgwick, how's it going? Arboretic, yeah, funny little buddy cop story. Clyde Bass, welcome. And no, the next ship has not been decided yet. Starts with 15 drone parts, so you aren't in desperate need of drone parts anytime early on, which is nice. It even starts with 2 missiles, just as like, hey, if you find a missile weapon, you can use it, I guess. That's kind of silly, but... So this ship I actually like quite a bit. It's kind of awkward, but it's a fun one to use. We want to start with power and engines because we don't need the shield until our Zoltan shield goes down. And Clyde Bass, we already did the Stealth C. Oh, I forgot to add the Slug B to the win streak list there. Let me actually do that real quick. Hold on one moment, folks. So that way if anyone else asks, we got it right there at hand. Alrighty. Oh, the game sounds have gotten themselves quiet again. Definitely should submit that bug there. Alright, that sounds about right. Against a one-shield opponent, I mean, we could get frisky and wait on our battery and stuff, but we might as well just go ahead and get the drone into position here. Where it might eat a missile in the face. Or disable the missile before it fires, also an option. So we see our battery is about to start running out here. Keep the drone up here so we have time to finish off the enemy ship. Hey, Thomas Peterson! Easy money. So we consider grabbing another power bar at this point, like right away. That could be pretty useful. I'm not exactly sure what's best here. Having 6 power available without the battery. I mean, I guess we can always pull the pilot away if we need to, though, as it stands. So we could have shield, weapon, and beam drone online if we pull the pilot out, which is fine. So we'll probably still wait for now. Mr. Episode, welcome, sir. Hey, they've got a Zoltan shield. What is this? These shenanigans. And they've got an ion, too. Oh wait, I can activate the beam drone. Take that shield down faster. That's probably worth it. Beam drones were actually nerfed against Zoltan shields in Advanced Edition. They only do 1 tick of damage now. They used to take off 2 layers of shield each time they shot. Since I tagged their shields, I'm going to go ahead and fire at their weapons here. Oh, they have a higher level shield system. They've got the damage buffer. It's a little tempting. We'll take some damage, probably. But we'll probably only take about 1 more damage. So we're taking that damage in either case. Oh, that's not firing either. terrible person that I am. By evasion. Okay, I'm actually gonna take 2 extra damage, but that's probably still worth it. We get 2 fuel we weren't getting and 5 more scrap. Yeah, that's worth it. Barely. Hey, Denzel Glovington! Yeah, like the side, Beam 2 does do both ticks. That is correct. Drek Omega, I've played a little One-Way Heroics. I've been playing it last night, basically. Was the first time I played it. Seemed like it would be a reasonable one to end the stream with. Get people a chance to take a look at it. This is a little scary, but the double reward's gonna be worth it. This is the fact that the beam drones don't take down Zoltan shields as fast is definitely a buff to Zoltan B especially, but all the Zoltan ships in the early game. Mikiros, welcome! Numbnuts, thank you, sir. Logium, always with his 5 Heart 5 Mustang. I don't even understand it. you kids, your crazy commentary. Also, why did I like say? Well, okay, if this was a combat drone, it could have been a little scarier. If it's a beam drone, I can't actually take damage, so that's convenient. Not the best double reward, but not bad. I mean, that's pretty good. That's 22 scrap for Sector 1. That is good. I just have to wait a little before I can cash in that scrap. So I'm kind of considering engines plus reactor upgrade right now. Because upgrading engines first on Zoltan ships is pretty nice, since the Zoltan shield stacks so nicely with engines. I'm going to do one hop, see if there's any stores next to it, and then figure it out from there. Hop directly into the hot sun. Go ahead and get in firing position here. Oh, they got like a 10-second cloak already. Well, that was a freebie. I guess we might get a couple fires. What do we get? Fires in the shield room. That's a bit annoying. think this is going to be my fastest option to do this. Hey, Hammer! Arboretic, so there's a few different types of weapons. The weapons they had on that encounter were beam weapons. Beam weapons kind of slice across the ship and can hit multiple rooms, which can be very powerful, but they also don't reduce the enemy's shield level. So they would need another weapon to reduce my shields first, and then they could do damage with the beam weapons, essentially. Hey, Slack Aerobics! Shosuro Kyozu, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the music, sir. Oh, that doesn't connect there. Alright, set 5. It's probably 5. Still not 6, though, is it? It's definitely 5. I don't think it's quite 6, so yeah, we'll just circle around up there. Oh, we can upgrade at this point, so we're not clearly hitting a store, but we still might. Hey, Springles and Bloody Plays, welcome, folks. Arboretic, so they had the same drone I have, which is this this beam drone here. So there's a few different type of combat drones. There's the one that's just called a combat drone that shoots a little laser and that can pelt down the shields, and then the beam drones like here I have. So the disadvantage of beams is they can't do anything against shields, but the advantage is they can never miss due to the enemy's evasion. That's probably the biggest advantage, and they can do good damage hitting multiple rooms at the same time. You know what? I'm just gonna wait on upgrades. I feel like that might be a mistake, but so that's why it's especially important to take down their shields. With the ion weapon locks down their shields, my beam can then hit their ships like so. Mullet. Yeah, we want another crew member. That's a free power in the bank. You go chill. I don't know, weapons for now. All right, who wants to be the Inji? Yeah, it can definitely be confusing, Arbor, especially since like the words like laser and beam often like kind of are synonymous, like a laser beam. But there's laser weapons and there's beam weapons in this game, and they are very, very different things. Alright, every Jin asked earlier as well, so let's go ahead and throw every Jin on, and then we'll probably put Hammer up for the next crew I get, yeah? Two shield ships in Sector 2 are very uncommon, Laylasite, and they aren't that big of a deal. Well, they're a little bit of a big deal, but not the biggest issue. It just means I have to let my charge ion charge up. Three fuel and 2 drone parts is a little tempting. 7 scrap is pathetic. Hey, noise pass filter. I mean, it does give me everything I want there, which is nice. I probably won't need the drone parts, but they're handy to have as a backup, especially if I want to go hacking or something. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna take that. I figure the fuel is worth. I'm going to need to buy that fuel if I don't get it for free here, so letting the oxygen refill a little bit here. Another toll ship, huh? Oh, with a teleporter. So my Zoltan shields prevent them from teleporting onto my ship right now, which is nice. When if they get my Zoltan shields down, then they can teleport over. And why I'm pre-launching the drone like that, if that wasn't clear, is I'm getting it in position to fire, so as soon as their shields are actually down, it can fire right away instead of wasting 2 to 3 seconds to get into firing position. Their one-man Inji boarding party over here, huh? Yeah, that should have been fast enough. How's it going, one-man Inji boarding party? Let's see. Alright, I'm actually gonna swap these guys just to even out the damage. Oh. So they heal up pretty nicely with the Clone Bay auto heal there. Mantis C specific tips, Thomas Peterson. I mean, it plays a lot like the Mantis B. Don't be afraid to send your Mantis and Lanius together. You should be boarding with both of them. You just have to move the Lanius off to the side when you're not boarding, so in between fights. Feel free to send your Inji boarding too if you need to. Don't neglect the fact that your weapons, while kind of weak, they can definitely do stuff. You can use your starting bombs to prevent them from getting med bays, to use the stun bomb to ionize the system for 1 damage, or to stun the crew and then board them. You got some options. They aren't the most glorious of weaponry by any means, but they can do some work. And other than that, just get some more crew and enjoy the benefits of having a 4-man teleporter. We could indeed have gotten one more hop, barely. That's too bad. Alright, we are forced to go to this store. I mean, ZZT, if you think about it, in one way you could say that Ingis are 3 times, or like, well, yeah, twice as good at destroying systems, because they're half as good at combat in general. So they they break even, and Mantis are less good at destroying systems than their combat prowess would indicate. Is one way you could look at it. That's the only way it would make sense that way. But anyway, I think it's fine that all crew destroy systems at the same rate. It'd be kind of cool if Idli destroyed them faster, but... Oh boy, look at that drone selection there. Thomas Peterson... weapons for Mantis C, not like essential by any means. You still need something to take down Zoltan shields, but that's all you really need. So any laser or ion weapon is a good early pickup, and then after that you want some more weapons later on, but you certainly don't really need it. I would prioritize getting tier 2 shields over weaponry on the Mantis C, absolutely. And as Ritzel linked there said, yeah, I do have my own balance mod, which retools a lot of the costs and some of the event percentages and stuff like that. Probably don't want mind control or shield booster here. Nah. So we buy nothing. Let's buy like 2 fuel. Because, so one thing I'm sure I've mentioned before is normally prioritizing tier 2 shields on ships is really, really strong, and it's not a bad idea here either. But I like the way that engine levels stack with the Zoltan shield that you have to start every fight, and the more dodge you have, the longer the Zoltan shields stay up. So that's why I often go for Zoltan. Or for engines first on Zoltan ships. Yeah, sure. Let's explore this nebula here. I think I prioritized this too much, but it's still not a bad buy for only 20 scrap. Piloting level 2 means that if your piloting system takes damage, you don't instantly lose all of your evasion, and it gives you a couple nice blue options, mostly just one specific one in you can find in Nebula Plasma Storm. Springles, if you've never played FF7, that would be my suggestion of those. Although, to be fair, I haven't actually played the other games. I know enough of Bioshock Infinite that I don't expect I would really recommend it too highly. That's not to say FF7 doesn't have some of its own problems, but the good outweighs the bad, I would say. That is some scary weaponry there. ZZT, I mean, I don't disagree that FF7 is a bit on the overrated side, but it's still a good game. All those ion misses here. Plus borders, Rockman borders, directly into the clone bay. Yeah, they're just gonna smash the clone bay. There's nothing doing there. And then they're gonna smash sensors, and that's fine. They'll just have a smashing party. That's okay. We got more important things to worry about. Hopefully this hits. Okay. And then, oh, the beam drone being a bro, it tagged weapons twice. That is the best possible result there for the beam drone. I was expecting to take definitely more damage there. Right. Just lost the power there. Alright, that's fine. Pull the power there. Good. One more hit. We're gonna eat that, but that's okay. Wasn't sure if that started fires or not, so we'll just make sure. And yeah, Springles, FF6 would be my #1 recommendation, especially if you have not played it before. I would say Final Fantasy VI has one of the absolute best stories you can find in any video game that has ever been created. To be fair, part of that is because video game stories suck in general, and it probably still doesn't really quite compare to some of the epics you can find in books and movies, but It is an excellent story, and I do recommend the game very highly. One of my all-time favorites there, FF6. Layla, I mean, I can see keeping the clone bay vented. I like to be able to run down to power the drone system as appropriate, though. Pros and cons. Let's see. Yeah, we'll still go for it. The cool thing about this ship is that, so we just went into a plasma storm, but we only lost 1 power out of our available, let's see, 4, 8, 11 total power available. We lost 1 of it. Oh wait, we still do want this going though. Butterscotch pudding almost got the weapon level here. Oh wow, that beam drone was going to town there. See, like I said, the reward for this event, not very good unless you kill the enemy ship here. 2 fuel, 8 scrap is what I got, but it was still worth fighting, of course. Ritzel. I mean, a lot of people are liking that and suggesting it. I am confident I will not really like To the Moon that much. Like, I might like it okay, but I like it enough that I will probably still play it at some point. But I don't know. I just don't expect to be that impressed by it, honestly. So Chrono Trigger, that's another interesting thing. Back in the day, like, I used to always be like, yeah, well, Chrono Trigger is my favorite Final Fantasy game and stuff. Make that little pretty cliche joke or whatever. I'm guessing I wouldn't like that one as much today either. Like, I had replayed Final Fantasy VI recently enough that I'm confident that it still stands up very, very well today. Where Chrono Trigger, I think, might not stand up quite as strongly, but I still expect it to be good. Like, it's a very solid game. Just not, like, the most amazing, mind-blowing thing ever. Weapons look a lot scarier when I, okay, they missed too. Good, good, good. Oh god, I didn't have the battery, the shield up. I think I have it in time. Okay. Wow, I've gotten some pretty lucky dodges here. I mean, the upgraded engine certainly helps here, but... It's probably my ship that's on fire right here, I guess. We'll deal with it after they're dead, though. I don't think we need to worry about it until then. Alright, come on, last hit. Just get it in, right there. Oh, no! That's everything, huh? Alright. You eventually get to play Final Fantasy 13 after the 30-hour tutorial. It sounds about right. I mean, I have not played it, but I have had zero interest to play the newer Final Fantasy games. Alright, fires up. You can fix up the battery now. Thomas Peterson, I believe I played Defense Grid. That's a tower defense game, right? Yeah, I played a little bit of that. It was fine. If you like tower defense games a lot, it's probably a pretty good pick. I'm not the biggest fan of tower defense, and found it okay. Woozy Shrooms, welcome, sir. Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, it has better. I mean, it's not quite a core Final Fantasy game in a lot of ways, but it does have the Final Fantasy name attached. It has much better mechanics than most Final Fantasy games, certainly. It just also happens to have like really terrible difficulty curving. That's actually probably my biggest complaint about it. It's a pretty good game, Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, the difficulty curving in Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty silly, to be honest. Like the hardest fight in the game by far is about halfway, maybe 2/3 of the way through the game, and then it's kind of trivial after that, and like, I didn't spend any time specifically leveling up or anything like that in Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I didn't, like, get super powered before the boss or anything, but the boss was so trivial, the final boss of the game was so trivial and presented with so little fanfare that I literally didn't know I was fighting the final boss of the game when I was fighting it. It was just like, oh, wait, but I win, I guess. Oh, okay. It was actually a surprise. Yeah, Ritzel, and that's as far as To the Moon being more of an interactive storybook. That's the story has to be really good to sell me on that, because even if the gameplay isn't like top notch, like Final Fantasy VI's gameplay isn't amazing by any means, but it's still got gameplay there, it's interesting, and it has reason to actually be a game, whereas something like Dear Esther, I don't really feel benefited from being in the medium of a game, because there wasn't any gameplay there. It was just telling a story. Springles, Final Fantasy IV. I think probably a little nostalgia overrated, but I just I flat out would need to play it again at this point to have a solid informed opinion at this point. Like, it's not bad. It's certainly not a bad game, but I think the story is a lot weaker and less developed than something like 6 is by quite a margin. Greetings, praise the sun. Too busy watching the VODs to realize I was live, huh? Hey, Bjorg! I've got a bajillion scrap. Why am I not spending this? Should at least buy tier 4 or level 4 engines, probably tier 2 shields. I don't know, there's that other store in this sector, I guess. Am I gonna hold out for the other store? No. We've got plenty. We're gonna do this much. If things get bad, we have that as a backup option. That's just to be safe. Let's go and grab tier 2 shields. Arbor Addict, yeah, I mean the Woosley-isms in Final Fantasy VI definitely have some charm to them, I would say. Like, there are a lot of things that were translated because, in certain ways, because Nintendo wanted the games to be a lot more PG rating than PG-13 sort of rating that they were originally. We're more of a G rating, honestly, but they really toned down a lot of stuff, like, but there's some creative phrasing to make the real meaning still get through, even to fit by the kind of neutered standards there. Tower defenestration, Logium, absolutely. It's not only the bee's knees, it's also the elephant's eyebrows. The Mantis, they're here. They don't have a teleporter and their weapons are bad. In fact, they don't have a teleporter and their weapons are bad. Let's see, I don't have 4 base power though, do I? Let's see. No, I can do this. So if I do that, yeah, okay. Let's just try this. Well, this is probably not gonna work though, but we'll give it some tries. If the oxygen's off like half of the time, is that enough? Alright, I pretty much needed all 3 of those to hit to be viable for this plan here. We probably need a level 2 gunner to make this work the way I actually want it to, because then I could cycle back and forth between oxygen and shields. But let's just try it like this. Let's see if this works at all. I have not played Fable Iridolimo. That came back already, huh? Let's see. Oh, I can man sensors. Yeah, you go man sensors. I want to see how their oxygen's doing. It went down a little bit. Not a lot though. It's pretty much all the way back up at this point, in fact. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It might work with the level 2 gunner, but I don't want to wait that long or worry about it. So let's. Hey, there's Sachaval! And skillful welcome. Ruby 1220, welcome, sir. Final Fantasy 1. So Final Fantasy 1's a game that I kind of love still in some ways, but I don't think it's a good game today. I don't feel it really lives up very well at all today. It has really pretty clunky, grindy mechanics. There's not much story to speak of, and there's just not that much redeeming there, but it is certainly important historically, and I still got some nostalgia love for that one for sure. But I wouldn't exactly call it good. Whoa! Did you see how fast the beam drone flew out to the side? Oh, too far. That's okay. Oh, they use their Zoltans to get their shield back online, because their Zoltans are inside there repairing the shield system. Ha! I can't ionize it. AI using pro strats here. Okay, there we go. They only got one in there right now. Yeah, if the AI knew how to abuse that properly, I couldn't hurt that ship. Praise the sun. What's different about the Zoltan Sea? It starts with only 2 reactor power. And instead starts with a swath of Zoltans and a battery to handle your power needs. Hey, Heptackle! Streak continues indeed, sir. We do get the other store. I had Draco Omega. Thought I was wasted oxygen on my own crew. I mean, I do waste oxygen on my own crew sometimes. They get to breathe pretty easy, honestly. Heavy laser's pretty tempting here. That's not a bad little supplement. Holy crap! I have to scroll down to catch up on chat. I'm too far behind. Sprinkles just subscribed. Thank you so much for your support, good sir. Welcome to the crew. Alright, let's get rid of this crappy anti-drone drone. I should probably ditch the system repair drone. I almost want to just hang on to it for a few blue options, but... Greetings, warp speed! And have a good night, Mezzo, if you're still here. Have a good night, anyway. Reverse Iron Field is a little tempting here. It goes pretty well with the Zoltan shield. I'm also actually considering the Scrap Recovery Arm. We're in really pretty safe situations, so being greedy is not unreasonable. Springle's an ultimate favorite game. I don't have a single favorite game, no, but favorites include Final Fantasy VI, and Total Annihilation. I mean, I've got some other favorites, but if I had to just pick two, that's probably what I'd pick. Final Fantasy VI and Total Annihilation. Yeah, there's a few ways you can die in Stanley Parable Jimmy spawns. In fact, in the original Stanley Parable, I remember finding ways to glitch out the game and die in a way they had never guessed that a player would kill themselves, and thus kind of metagaming the concept of the game. But glad you're enjoying the stream, Sprinkles, and thanks again for your support, sir. Just figuring out, I've got some reasonable options here. This, and this are all pretty reasonable picks here. Love Letter? I am not a fan of Love Letter, Hammer. Love Letter is really chaotic. For those of you who don't know what Love Letter is, it's a board game, card game that basically the entire game is a few tokens and 15 cards, I think. The entire game is contained in like 15 cards. So very minimalistic, and it was kind of cool that they did what they did with such minimalism, but the game itself isn't actually very good, in my opinion. I mean, I can't really go too wrong with any of these options, honestly. I think Heavy Laser's probably the safest. So we're gonna go with that, and then, yeah, let's grab one of these in addition. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Reverse Iron Field, but we don't really give it a try very often. So let's mix it up. Let's give Reverse Iron Field a try this run, and see how we feel about it. Upgrade weapon so I can actually use the Heavy Laser here. Hey there, Cell! Homework, it's jolly good. Ham Tackle, I think it's not very good just because the conditions for you to actually care about it are pretty rare. And yeah, so it now affects pulsars. It did not affect pulsars on the release of Advanced Edition, but that is one I actually reported and they added in a patch to the game. Anti-Chamber is amazing. I don't know exactly what context you're talking about it, Jimmy, but Anti-Chamber is a fantastic game I highly, highly recommend. What is this exit beacon crap here? Oh, I can't actually do this without repeating hops, though. That's good. Hey, BS Bin! Been a while, sir. Welcome. The drone parts are actually starting to get a little low, so it's also good that I have the Heavy Laser as a backup there. this didn't have the FTL charging, I probably would try to do this fight without the beam drone at all, but... Ooh. Should be able to afford one shot to the weapons first and then go for piloting. Also, I forgot just how soon they surrender on that event and how long it takes them to run, so I probably didn't need the beam drone after all, but that's okay. That's only the cost of one drone part. Greetings, Ark! And Rough Galaxy, welcome, folks! Not a Destiny stream. I don't know pretty much anything about Destiny. Oh right, Jimmy, you're saying if that counts as a game. I mean, I would definitely say it counts as a game. There's a lot of ways you can sort of define game, and it's not the easiest thing to suss out what should count and what shouldn't count, and so on and so forth. But I would definitely say that counts as a game. You're solving puzzles, trying to get to an end condition. It doesn't have exactly a fail condition per se, but I guess the fail condition in that case is giving up because you can't solve the puzzles. Let me count my hops here. Six or seven. Pretty big difference between 6 or 7. That means if I should go here or not. And I know this quest here is defunct. Like, I've already got the good quest result here, so this one doesn't have the stolen information, but it's still a fight, and I still get scrap for killing them. So that is still a beacon worth visiting. Yeah, I think I can get 7 here. Halo beats Borderlands with MMO elements. Sounds like a game I'll never play, Rough Galaxy. Wait, I don't have a mantis or a human here. Cornered mantis. Wait, I've got a clone bay. I should still get a reward and just have one of my guys nuked. Yeah, I've got a clone bay. This is fine. I think I still get a reward for this, right? Oh, I didn't lose a crew, so I don't get a reward. That's fine though. They're manned by rebels. Oh, need to charge up the charge ion on this one. Tips for the Federation C, VR. Yeah, Fed C can be a frustrating ship in a lot of ways. It board with a Mantis and a Zoltan. That's what you want to board with. Wait, what the heck? What? What the heck? So is that just is that a bug with the interaction between Zoltan Shield's ion and the reverse ion fields? I'll get back to you in a second, Bjorn, but the ion was resisted by my Zoltan shield because I have the reverse ion field, so it went right through and hit my oxygen instead. It shouldn't matter that I'm shieldless, Layla, but yeah, I mean, I guess it would have hit my normal shields after bypassing the Zoltan shields? That's so weird. Take back your praise of the ion field. I mean, it kept my Zoltan shield up, Hamdackle. That was an interesting one. We should highlight that one. I'm not familiar with Passage, Jimmy. And anyway, so Fed-C, board with a Mantis and a Zoltan. Don't be afraid to board automated drones. Definitely board those guys. Punch down their weapons. Punch down their drones. Get tier 2 shields ASAP. Mostly don't worry about your flak artillery. It can be a weapon to take down Zoltan shields or such if the enemy ship can't hurt you at all, but otherwise it's a late game weapon only, so don't worry about it until later. And try to get some early weapon to deal with enemy Zoltan shields. Like any boarding ship that doesn't start with weapons. Third one missed, but that's okay. One more ion shot will do the trick here. Yeah, I don't want that that thing getting charged up, so. At least tag them for a little damage here. See, now that Ion Shot got through and hit my weapons, but because I've got two Zoltans in my weapons room, they can't ionize my charge lanes. Oh, so much silliness. Here, you go get the heavy laser back online. Oh, and that actually hit my Zoltan shield and my weapons, right? Yeah, because it did 2 damage to my Zoltan shield, right? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think that was the case, though. It might even be specifically a bug with the charge or the chain ion here. It's a crazy one. Oh, my laser shot hit their ion shot midair. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, it hit the Zoltan shield, was resisted, and that was it. That was just it. Nothing special happened that time. Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, that one just missed. So that's just a normal miss, nothing special there. I kinda wanna keep him alive long enough so that that hits again, but yeah, there you go. There has to be a nominal level of activity for it to count as a game. Dear Esther does have a nominal amount of activity. Does it count as a game? Really, the definition doesn't matter, is probably the thing that I would say is the easiest thing to pull from conversations like this, it really doesn't matter what's a game per se. It's just if you enjoy the product in the medium that it is being presented in. Alright, fire again. What do you got for me this time? I got no shields. What do you got for me? Oh, just a miss. I should have disabled my engines. Alright. As I give up to kill him off, they, Oh yeah, I had my shields back up at that point, so it, we weren't gonna get the data we wanted there. Oh crap. Finish him off. There we go. About to say we even did it before we took any damage, but now this guy took out the doors because I wasn't paying attention. Ask about the mantis ships. Oh, I got it just in time to keep the doors. Nice. Spread out the damage there. Wait, no, you're still thinking you're pilot for some reason, ZZT. That day is long gone. Yeah, Ben, I absolutely hate that backspace defaults to go back a page in browsers. That is something I despise. We can actually reach this beacon in time. Didn't actually account for that. Well, in either case, we're going here first. It's just a matter if we then go there, or here. Hey there, Nekrios! That's actually kind of an expensive reactor upgrade for me. Although it does give me, so is 2 drone parts and 2 fuel worth 30 scrap? That's the question. Yeah, it probably is. My drone parts are getting a little low though. Alright. Let's count from here. Oh, easily, yeah. Yep, easy. Once again, I probably didn't need to use the drone there, and I probably shouldn't have. We're so low on drone parts, but I don't want them to get away. And if I don't make that decision early, I can't really change my mind later, because it will be too late. And if 2 of those missed, for example, we would not be in good shape for drone party. comes up boarding drone, apparently. Ignore him and attack. Alright, we did get a drone part back, which is nice. Yeah, but I mean, you could define goals for yourself in any game would be the counter argument there. So again, you could say like, are sandbox games games? Like by the strictest definition, I would say a game has to have a victory condition. It has to be. You have to have actual decisions that have an impact on the outcome. But going by the strictest definition doesn't really matter or mean anything, so who cares? Pretty much. Like, by that definition, like Minecraft, especially original Minecraft, would not be a game, but it is still a game. Like, you could just call it a toy instead of a game if you want. It doesn't really mean anything to differentiate the two. So it is, Ritzel. I'm not... Let's see. There was the in parentheses, though, so that's probably not just the game, or the bot cutting it off. Alright, rather the MP3 tags being cut off short, rather than the bot, but, I was hoping for another weapon of some sort here, is what I was definitely hoping to see, but probably just buy a little fuel and go on. Oh, right, I almost forgot to sell this off. Yes, sell off the titanium system casing. That is lovely money in the bank right there. Yeah, exactly, Arboretic. I don't consider those games, though. That's kind of what I'm saying. But they are historically games also. And... like, I don't really... It's weird, like, I do consider something like LCR a game, but also don't. You don't make any decisions whatsoever. You just roll dice, and the dice tell you what to do, but... Is it still a game? Yeah, I mean, it's a pastime. People get together, roll some dice, have some fun, enjoy themselves. There's just no actual thoughts involved. No, Layla side, I don't think the titanium system casing is worth saving. Its effect is pretty minimal, and 40 scrap is amazing. And it was also taking up my third augment slot. Rolling credit is not beating the game. It still makes the sound like it hits twice, though. Oh, it did get the tag off. Let's just hope all 3 of these hit. Nope. Alright, now I need the next one to hit. Or I'm gonna have to use the beam drone to do any damage. Oh, right. They've got an anti-drone drone. Oh, mercy me. It still might be able to get there, but probably won't. Alright, so this is interesting. If my drone lives, I want to target their drone system with my heavy laser. But if it doesn't, I want to target their piloting. Okay, my drone lived. Oh, that was only enough to disable their drone, not the anti-drone drone. That's too bad. I mean, beating them to the jump out of here doesn't do anything. So we don't need to jump away before they do, we just need to be a little sad. Oh, my oxygen's still off. Suppose I should remedy that situation. You know, I could get 2 extra beacons if I hopped, eh? If I dove. Could get both of these and hop back out. That is tempting. That's probably worth it, actually. Yeah. Hey there, D1XY. Not today, Mastership. Yeah, I'd be in a lot of trouble if I hadn't bought the heavy laser at the store earlier. I'm still not in the best of positions, but it is a Hermes. I was hoping it was a breach, but I expected it to be Hermes. Hopefully my my shield should stay up, yeah. I'll eat another missile on the shields before it has a chance to do anything. Alright, come on, one more hit on the shields here. Right here, boom. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we go ahead and tag piloting, because like I said, we'll block this with the with the Zoltan shield, so that's fine. I just want to make sure my ion can stick here. Shields are up for the weapons. Now we'll hit weapons, take out that. I do have an Ingy repairman, unfortunately, but that's okay. Boarded the clone bay every time, man. That was the other thing I was going to look at getting, is doors 2. will damage... Well, actually, just one might not damage the clone blade before we get out of here. Or before the oxygen... lack of oxygen pushes him out of there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And even jumps back to the ship. Welcome aboard, another Zoltan crew member. Can you win at a movie? I don't know, did you enjoy the movie? Did you win? Did the movie suck and you didn't enjoy it? Did you pay anything for it? Didn't you lose? Yep, there's your win-lose condition for movies. Done. Alright, I guess it's about time someone should be manning shields, maybe? Praise the sun. Yeah, the train's going by again. But hammer the Zoltan. Alright, time to get some ship upgrades before we jump into the Rebel Elite shenanigans here. That should be sufficient. That means we are looking at one ASB hit. We've got pretty good defenses, and really shouldn't have to worry about too much before we jump out of there. Another level in engines is nice, but I need weapons enough at this point. I want to save my money for stores coming up in the next sector. What do we got? We got 3 shields. Halberd beam. That's a little unfortunate, since that just eats up the Zoltan shield. Easy peasy. Oh, borders too. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Get doors too. That would have been a thing to do. All right, where's the ASB? Oh no, the ASB missed. Nice. I let them destroy the sensors like a fool, though. That's okay. Oh, they are actually going to get that in time. Okay, I didn't think they would. That was bad on my part then. That's 2 damage I didn't need to take there, but obviously not a terribly big concern. Alright, that is one of 2 stores in the nebula here. Nebula sectors can have 1 or 2 stores, but if it's going to have a second store, it's always going to be outside of the nebula. So since we've already seen one outside the nebula, that means there is still 1 more store in the nebula proper here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and hit that store right now. And defense 2 isn't the worst thing, but I don't think we buy the defense 2. I mean, buying it here is not bad per se, but I really need the weapons, so I'm gonna eschew the defense for now and eschew. That's I think how we pronounce that word. Catch you later, Aridolamo. Got a decent 34% dodge here. And I think we're not too far off. Yeah, we're not too far off of capping our evasion skills. Ooh. 2 misses, huh? Might as well just let it recharge again at this point. It is a breach missile, and now they're gonna board me, and I forgot to buy doors again. Oh well, let's just say I was saving the money for weapons, but mostly I just forgot to buy doors. Okay, only boarding with 1, and they don't have a clone base, so this is not too big of a deal here. We'll swap those guys in a moment. Alright, now we hit at least 2 ions, so if we hit one here, that'll be enough to take it down. I think we should still auto-fire, because I think we can hit it 1 more time and take it down barely. Specifically because I have the tier 2 crew member fully leveled. Not time to take the missile down before it shoots, but alright, well, the missile missed, and now we just play a waiting game for a little while here. Oh, they got wise this time. They took down their Laser instead of missile. Oh! We got some fire spreading in there this time, though. There we go. Look. If you never unpause an FTL, you can never lose. Eh? Not a bad free result there. Tension is almost palpable. Alright, what do you got? You got fire drone, combat drone, ion, and missile. Alright, that's not too bad. There you go. Power. We're using this supercharged battery just to power my oxygen system right now. It's like, all right, you guys will get your oxygen, but it's only going to be on reserve power. You don't get proper oxygen. Oh, that's okay. The fire drone got a shot in. I'm like, how did a fire start where there's no damage? I wonder. It's almost as if they have a drone with that specific purpose in mind. Oh, they got another hit through? I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention where it hit. It's some empty room at this point. So there's plenty of empty rooms on this ship. Enough of your fire shenanigans, sir. You fail golf when you lose all your golf balls. What if there's a power outage, Jimmy? I don't know, man. Then the game ceases to exist. Do you really like you would blaming the power surge for losing FTL would be like saying that if I'm playing chess with someone and I flip the board, they lose the game. Which I guess you could argue. You could say that maybe that like everybody loses that game. Nobody wins. Everybody loses. Alright, time for my Zoltan battery ship to shine here. That was kind of weird little doo-doo zigzag on their missile there. Let's see, they don't really have much else to, yeah, let's target weapons. Okay. No! Rip shields. That's not gonna be back in that. Hey there, Monty the dog! How goes it, sir? Blackfire Spirit, yeah, there's the second quest in Mario and Zelda games. Like, have you won the game? Have you beaten the game just by winning the first time? Or do you have to beat the whole thing, huh? Oh, your computer broke, Jimmy. That sucks. Does that mean you lost in every game on your computer? Probably so, man. You're terrible at games. You lost like 200 games, probably. How big is your Steam account? You got wrecked. What do we got? Page 2? Okay, there's some weapons. We got not really what I wanted to see here, but we got some options. Maybe go small bomb and defense 1 here. I actually consider the swarm a little bit here. The annoying thing, though, is that missiles and bombs don't mix too terribly well with ion. I want lasers or ion, or maybe a combat drone and a drone recovery arm. Hey, Malefic! Welcome, sir. And Gummy Bread, how's it going? Gummy Bread, the only thing you lose by flipping the board is friendship, and you don't need that if you're a winner. That's right. Well, this'll have to do. Actually, they go fine with the chain ion, or the charged ion rather specifically, because then I can wait for the charged ion to get a full charge, fire the missile or bomb first, then drop the ion after. That actually works just fine. Catch you later, Average Jim. McWill, welcome, sir. Chat's been moving at a good clip tonight. I've been having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, I mean, the obvious choice, small bomb defense 1. I'm just considering if Swarm is actually better here. It normally would not be. But the reason it might be better here is that I have very, very low actual damage I'm dealing. In most cases, the fact that the bombs just take out the systems much more efficiently than missiles is a good thing, and that's what you care about the most. But in this case, I might actually want the damage from the missiles. It costs a lot more to get online, though. It costs 20 more to buy the thing, and then it also needs 2 power, so it costs an extra 50 for the weapon system. It costs an extra 70 just to get this online compared to the small bomb. You tell me how many games you own, but your computer's broken, Jimmy. Man, you're just losing all over the place. Praise the sun. I mean, in this situation, Swarm is still not really good, but it's fine. I'm just trying to figure if it's gonna be better than Small Bomb. It's one of the better missile weapons, but that doesn't really mean much because all the missile weapons suck. The only missile weapon I actually consider good is the Artemis, which of course only comes on a few ships to start with. The Artemis is very similar to a small bomb in practice. So the Swarm is probably the second best missile weapon, but it works fairly slowly if you want to do a full charge, and it's a bit inaccurate as well. Alright, we still got the beam drone for damage. So we got beam and heavy laser for damage. That's good damage. How do we feel about a 2-missile Swarm versus a small bomb? We'd rather have the small bomb. And that just costs so much more to put online. Alright, we're grabbing the small bomb. See, this is part of the reason I made the Swarm missiles cheaper in the balance mod. Like, if that was cheaper, I actually do... It's a lot more of a consideration there. But this is one of the spots Swarm's gonna be best, and it's still worse than the small bomb. Latest site, if Artemis were purchasable, what would be an appropriate cost? Probably like 50-ish. Could do 55 maybe. It does have a really low cooldown. Actually, I mean, how much do I actually care about the defense drone, though? Honestly, we've got the Zoltan shields, which does a huge amount of work against missiles. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my money. 3 shields. Plus it's jumping. At least it doesn't have cloaking. Alright, do we drop the small bomb on their evasion or their shields here? I think shields is still... Well, shields is better for if I was using laser weapons. Is it still better if I'm using ion? Should have had that up sooner, just in case. All right. Have a good night, Sal. Catch you later, sir. Trying not to lose any games in the parking lot. Hey there, DWO clan! Jimmy, yeah. Breaking Dawn, it's pretty amazing that they broke it into 2 movies. I mean, I guess that's just the Hollywood trend now, because it will make them more money, so they do it. It makes sense. But it still ends up being very silly when a movie that has about half a movie's worth of content is instead turned into 2 movies. As a flak 2, that's good at nuking my Zoltan shields, but he's okay. Do have a teleporter in Clone Bay, but won't bother me for a while anyway. So if everything hits, then we get... Nope. Small bomb doesn't hit. So this is the awkward part. Do I wait for the small bomb again, or just hope I can land 5 out of 6 ion shots in a row? I think we'll actually wait for the small bomb. Go ahead and power this up. Goodbye, Zoltan shields. Hello, incoming boarders. Alright, the boarded drones. good, good. Loosely wondering about getting frisky. Takai, welcome! Oh wait, no, they are still alive. I just loop back to go into here. Right. Depending on how many fires we lit, we might be able to nuke these guys. There's a breach. It might be able to kill the crew. It's possible. Oh, they're gonna reboard me and board up there, huh? That's an annoying spot to board, really. Gonna make sure the shields stay on here. Is the goal of depowering stuff like that. Probably won't kill the crew off, but like I said, we'll give it a try. He's fun to try. Oh, they're getting the guns back up, though. It's okay, I should be able to spare one shot. Oh no, the fires burned them out, actually. It's like, I know there's fires, I just don't know how much damage they're doing. Apparently the answer is too much. Yeah, Ritzel. Being 3 movies is kind of insane. I'll even give him 2. I'll give him 2 movies. But 3 is too many. That is too many movies. Repugnant! Arm the weapons. Wait, I don't think I switched the event order in the balance spot here. I'm trying to make all the obvious choices where you normally want to pick one. Well, actually, rather the aggressive options to be the first options and the defensive options to be later. Make that nice and consistent. Alrighty. Arm the weapons against my repugnant foes. Oh wait, they only have one shield right now. Because they put everything into their weapons. Supposed to power this up before their weapons fire, but it's fine. And this is the coolest thing about the charged ion is that if you have a fully leveled crew member, you can fire it just fast enough that it will chain with itself, just like the Ion Blast 2 will. And that's why I really like it. It only requires 2 power, and it can still do that. How about this one? Oh no, the oxygen's already back on? Alright. It is pretty hard to asphyxiate crew with damaging weapons, but it is a thing that you can do. Hey, Mop! To be fair, I haven't seen the Hobbit movies at all, so I don't have an informed opinion on those whatsoever. Alright, once again, looking at diving here, and yeah, why not? This might be a dead beacon, but when it's on a nebula here, there's no ASB, so the risk of diving is fairly minimal. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, there's not going to actually be anything here. Let me wait for my oxygen to refill before we fight the Rebel Elite, though. The other reason I should note specifically why that is worth doing is because Nebula exit beacons don't ever have any events. They're always just dead beacons with no events on them. So I'm not losing an event there. If that was a regular beacon and I wanted to dive, what I would do is I'd go here first and then here and then back to the exit. Because the exit beacon itself is a legit beacon in normal cases. It's only when it's a nebula that it's a dead beacon. We're stockpiling a few drone parts again now, so if we need to start busting out the beam drone, we can. I'd like Tier 3 shields soon, but again, I'm still looking at a little more firepower, I think, so we'll see what the beginning of the next sector brings. Let's see, how much do we care about limiting their firepower? Not enough to use the small bomb, probably. Okay, they're over here. Still want to keep those ones 50. I could probably just kill them off at this point. What fuel is not worth the bother? Oh, right, I can't jump now that I ran away from the cockpit. Ha! Whoopsie doodle. Alright, well, we're waiting anyways, so... should have hit the teleporter actually so they don't reboard. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna worry about dancing for one fuel here. Hey, Mythos! Spin, yeah, the crazy FTL LSD mode was quite the interesting glitch. Alright, no immediate stores. This is quite the nebula, holy moly. That's 12 nebula beacons plus the exit nebula beacon? That is insanity. So that's like way more than the sector type is supposed to have, but the way sectors are generated, I don't actually know for sure, but my theory is that okay, the sector is decided that it's going to have 8 nebula beacons, let's say. So it draws a bunch of background nebulas to, like, uses the nebula graphics to fit over 8 beacons. And then any other beacons that happen to be next to those graphic images are also turned into nebula beacons. That is my theory of how it works. I'm not sure exactly, but in any case, like, I think there's a limit of 8 nebula beacons in the civilian sector by default, and for whatever reason the nebula's eating other beacons and turning them into nebula beacons. Don't mind if I do. Cool, Jimmy. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. Could be rolling double small bomb. No, the charge laser is pretty good. Pretty good here. I mean, we could get frisky with a fire drone, but that would only work if I had another ion weapon. Like, if I had another ion weapon, I'd consider the fire drone. I'm not going to do it without it, though. Let me first double check if we're looking at another store. We are not. Yeah, I'm buying that. For show, for show. That's kind of a hodgepodge of weaponry there, but it could be my in-game build if it needs to be. Probably so, Monty. You caught me. Just pretending this is a new stream. Charge 1 is a decent weapon. Like, it's a solid weapon. It's another burst... There's like, what, like 4 burst laser 1s in the game, and it's one of them. Basically, it is perfectly reasonable weapon. It's nothing terribly exciting, but it's, what, probably slightly better than burst 1 on average. Welcome back, Matt. Ritzel, this is archived chat. My memory's even worse than I thought. Then I don't remember any of this. That is quite a gunship they got there. Got a burst 2, burst 1 or basic. I think that's a burst 1, a flak 1, and a bomb, huh? So that actually like lands all at once. It'd be easy to cloak. I keep forgetting to actually check, but I think the reward on this event for being a hero is worse in Advanced Edition, so it's a little less obvious you want to be the hero. I mean, we're probably looking at, let's say, 35 scrap if we're the hero, but we don't know how much damage we're taking for being a hero. They only have 2 shields, and they don't have hacking or any other tricks. We're still gonna be a hero. So right about here, we're gonna go ahead and pop the battery. We want those shields up and ready when they fire the full barrage that could possibly pierce the Zoltan shields, because that is a mess coming at me here. Alright, not bad. Survived the first volley. Alright, breach their weapons. Gonna take probably 2 damage. 1 here? 1. And I completely neglected the advantage of the charge laser here, is that I could have fired a shot right away instead of waiting for it to fully charge. Which is helpful more often than I would actually think it is. So yeah, I should just have this set to auto-fire. That is a more generous bribe. If that had drone parts, I'd probably do it, but I don't need that kind of missilage for my small bombs. $50 scrap. Wow. Wow. That was about the highest, like, that might be the flat-out limit on that die roll. We're only in Sector 5. I got 50 scrap out of that. Plus the 19 here. Holy moly. Because I think that's a medium result, not a high result on the scrap table, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. They must have a super shield bypass unit. Borders are on board. I don't think I've ever noticed that phrasing before. That's just silly. Borders are on board. Watch out, guys. Borders are on board. Alright, where are you? Oh, right there. Okay. Actually, why are we fighting? I don't want to fight. Just keep venting then. That's one of my favorite things to see boarders do. When they break through one door, then someone else is trying to break down the other door. It just fills my heart with amusement and merriment. Boarding boarders have boarded our boarding station. They're also on board our board, because we've got a pile of wood in the back of the ship. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Trespassers have entered. Intruders have intruded. I kind of want to actually change it to intruders have intruded now in the balance mod. It's like, alright, we fixed it, so now that it's even more cheesy. And sounds even sillier. I spent a lot of time fixing text in the balance mod that no one's ever going to read, so it's a little sad how many little fixes and punctuation and phrasing tweaks and stuff I did, but it's better that way, dang it. Greetings, Harlequin! Alright, we get ourselves a pirate smuggler. Pretty weak. Oh, they have a boarding drone? They might have a... That's actually my guess, that they have a boarding drone that they're waiting to shoot my way, but the Zoltan shields are blocking it. Yep, there it comes. That power's got to be put somewhere. It obviously wasn't in weapons. An intruder. All right, power up the battery. That's right. That's where we need you most. Power up the battery. This could be a log fight. Also, that's gonna kind of wreck me. I kind of didn't really account for just how much that's gonna wreck me. We might be jumping out of here. Oh, look, my shields are ionized. Wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? As soon as the boarding drone's out of the way. Oh, also it resisted. Haha! Reverse ion field. I didn't actually think about the fact that it's gonna work against the ion intruder. That now there's a hidden benefit of the reverse ion fields right there. Probably even more so than the pulsars. I was just like, oh crap! I need to go send 2 Zoltans to my shield room so it stays up against the beam drone, but reverse ion field took care of the problem. Of course, now it's going to do it again. And my battery's going to wear off. And it's actually going to hit this time. Yeah, we don't need this fight. We're just gonna leave before the beam drone causes issues here. Most of them not directly praise the sun. I mean, there's hundreds of changes, literally. They did actually implement a lot of the tweaks in the original balance mod directly into Advanced Edition. Which made it all the weirder, honestly, that they didn't want me to be part of the beta team for Advanced Edition. But the main ones that I end up submitting directly to the devs are bug fix stuff. Hostile intruders are being intrusive, intruding, being boring, and boarding boarders who have come to board your ship to take it over. Something like that. They wanted it to be a surprise, Layla Sight. Yes, clearly. I think when they only have 2 shields, I'm gonna start dropping the ion right away here, because even popping 1 ion on it, we're in pretty good shape. Didn't actually need to pop the battery there. That was kind of an odd little panic, but. Got that one Zoltan shield staying up, just doing work against their firebomb, which is it's quite nice. They're trying to escape. Good luck with that. Oh, hello, sir. How goes it, Mr. Halberd Beam? And yeah, Layla said hacking their drone seems like a good choice in that scenario, where they have boarded you and then also dropped boarding drones. Doesn't fit my hodgepodge build super well right now, but if I get 8 power to my weapons, it could work. Or if I get another ion weapon, it could work really well. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, Ritzel, the battery in that fight did nothing. Nothing at all. But at least I remembered I had the battery. It's better than when I forget I have the battery half the time. Probably can't not buy the whole repair drone here. Quick Benji, welcome. Or quick binge, should we prefer? Cool noise pass. Catch you later, sir. Oh, there's a repairing mantis. Best kind. Yeah, this is just too strong for how much extra health it gives me against the flagship. So we will pick up the whole repair drone. Just hang on to the halberd beam for a while at this point. Hang on to both that and the small bomb. We, like, next step is probably tier 3 shields or getting the small bomb back online. Probably the small bomb, actually. And then I could do either tier 3 shields, level 5 engines, and depending on how things go, we might still use the halberd beam later, but we don't need to try to get it going right now. Lord Shameless, how's it going? That sound like Bullweagle. But Lord Shameless, what if Boris and Natasha? I don't know Rocket Bullweagle that well. That is a weak ship. Give me your scraps there. Delicious, delicious scrap. Their ship's like all breached to heck, and they're just really not having a good time, pretty much. Rock A and Twinge. Let's see. Yeah, no, that didn't matter. Okay, that's fine. You want howitzer? Welcome. Well, that trick always works. That trick always works. Oh, you don't have cloaking. Alright then. I could also have the bead drone go to town, but that should be unnecessary. Should be unnecessary. By unnecessary, I mean that it is not necessary. I mean, I guess this makes sense. They don't have shields, they don't have cloaking, they just have all of their power into engines. About 5 million engines. I think that is their engine levels. 5 million. I've hit them twice, right? I fired like 15 shots. Probably like 10, a dozen, something like that. I fired a good number of shots, and actually, we don't really need our shields up, so we'll let him damage that. That's fine. Apparently, I should have just activated the beam drone. That's okay, though. That's okay. Actually, here, let's tag their... well, no. Let's go for piloting. Okay. We're finally there. Good reward out of it, too. He does have the power of rebel propaganda. No, and Hammer was getting swayed by that rebel propaganda. Gotta watch that guy. I don't know if we can trust him. Oh, that's what I like to see, them only having one shield. 'Cause then the charge hits it, and it's locked down. I think I actually just want to take their piloting up first. Yeah. Oh, well, that was easy. And we breached it. On top of that. Did get some borders through. Hey, cut it out. Stop the board. Okay, I'm going back over here. Scrap, not bad at all. It was an inside job. Yes, Hammer, it was an inside job, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. You were inside my ship, and you were destroying it. It's just the situation. And let that oxygen refill a little bit, though. Also, it's been 3 hours since we started the stream. My beverage is out. I should stretch out a little bit. As always, thank you all for joining me here tonight, and thanks to those who let the ads roll. Taking a quick break, be back in just a few moments, and we will continue our playthrough here. Let's finish out Sector 5 here. Goodbye, Zoltan Shields. Whoa! That the one hit by the oh. So if I want to, I could pretty much just leave this on auto fire. It's gonna just keep pegging this drone in the face, like so. Oh, it blew up. It blew up actually. Okay, we're good then. There we go. Gotta eat one more hit to the sensors first, but... Okay, they will never dodge again. It doesn't. I don't know why I'm like thinking about to aim at. It does not matter. They're dead. That is kind of an interesting question, Layla. I guess, yeah, the plasma storms are just stable. That's probably a good word to think of it as. They're a constant hazard, but nothing changing that's constantly bombarding you like asteroids and the solar flares. Alright, so we're looking at shields, engines, or weapons here. All pretty reasonable choices for upgrades. Why don't we just do that? We got the 1 extra power, we can shift to small bomb as needed. Phoenix Knight, how's it going, sir? They shoot. No, they shot something. They got like 1 ion shot off. That's right. They did get the 1 ion shot off. And apparently I killed their crew by accident. By just smacking him in the face with heavy laser shots repeatedly as they're trying to repair it. So that's convenient. Let's see, I think this is one that offers me a bribe, right? Yeah. 34 scrap. I don't know, I think you can do better for me than 34 scrap. Oh, that was my bomb missing. Sadness. Missed, so... that. So what I did there is I was seeing if these lasers were going to hit first. Once the first laser missed, I knew they weren't going to hit. So I launched the small bomb so they don't get the 5 laser barrage off. Because it'll stop firing as soon as you hit it. So it only gets, boom, that 1 little laser off instead. Shifting around where the auxiliary power is here right now, so my weapons stay online. Probably don't actually need my small bomb to stay online, but and we also don't need 2 shields right now. Oh no, don't lose the shields. That was a mistake. Oh, I wanted to keep my weapons online. Well, how about that, then? Oh, my. Maybe we are going to have a hard time doing better than 34 scrap after all. Hey there, Micro Zub. Welcome, sir. One's going fine for the most part. Got to have a bit of a rough fight right here, but... yeah, you're just gonna have to leave. Let them pummel that for a while. We could sort of vent it. It's not exactly an easy or reasonable thing to vent, though. So they're just gonna wail on my engines for a while here. Okay, the ion bomb didn't hit anything important, only hit the oxygen. Besides, we can power the oxygen if we really want to here. I mean, we're not actually really taking much damage. There we go. We should finally start being able to make a dent based on that. Or so I thought. Ooh, maybe should have saved that for when I had stuff ready to fire so that it would definitely still be down. But that's okay. Alright. It's a bit of a hassle, but it wasn't really a lot of damage we ended up taking, so... Oh, that, the reverse ion field just saved me 2 more damage. 32? 32 scrap. I did actually get a better offer from their surrender. Phoenix Knight. So the reason I'm not using the medical airlock on these guys, I mean I could on ZZT here, but the rest of these guys are all, well these two anyway, they're trained, and they're gonna lose a lot of that skill if I send them to the medical airlock, and I want to keep their skills all the way up. So we just let them take the micro heals when I jump, and that usually works out fine. And like I said, I could consider doing it for Layla Sight and ZZT here because they don't really have any skills I care about. And probably should, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. That's usually good strategy in FTL. It's like, I don't feel like it. So we'll do the suboptimal play because I don't feel like it, okay? But I think I will grab this both as a buffer and to heal my guys more, so we will do that anyway. And once again, not really any reason not to go ahead and dive. It's another nebula exit beacon, so... Hey, Brain Spoon and Volksima! Borman! I was thinking, like, hey, I could kind of use another Inji on board this ship. He's trained in weapons, huh? No, we want to leave him as a roaming repair Inji. And, have him man the doors. Who wants to be the Inji bro? Hey, little M! Alright, Arc the NG bro. Going well, little M. Phoenix Knight, nah. I don't think I'm gonna worry about hiring muscle. Although, I'd consider it, I guess. Phase 3 of the flagship could be a bit rough. But we can deal with it if we need to. Yeah, the only other upgrade I want is shields here, and I'm still thinking I might pick up some other stuff at stores, so we're not in a super rush to deal with that, so let's not worry about it yet. Some fight ninjas, that's right. That was kind of funny. They were like, okay, we gotta keep the laser charger on, so we keep the charge. You know what, never mind, let's switch back to the missile. Hey there, Rule! Every NG is fighting NG. I just don't know if that's true. Brain Spoon. That would be very silly. Alright, their shields are permanently locked down now. Well, ish. Oh, they got that back on faster than I expected, actually. They did not even hit my Zoltan shield. They do remember, Little M. Clones in the FTL universe do remember the fate of their previous incarnation. That is a rock band. Oh, because it's landing on my Inji. Look at that. It kind of looks like this brown rock Inji creature as it's born in. Like that's kind of cool looking. Oh, they've got Zoltan crew. I saw their shields go down and back up. They just boarded with some, in fact. They are boarding aggressively. I do like closing the doors that were once open as people try to go back and retreat their path. Hey, how's it? Oh, I thought I could distract him for just a minute before he got inside and exploded all over my crew. That's just rude, really. Exploding all over people. Music is very, very calm for this fight. Their minds might decay, Little M. I can't really say on that. I mean, they can regain their former aptitudes, so they can't degrade too much. They get their teleporter. I don't want to deal with any more jerks hopping over here. Okay. Although as soon as they repair that, they probably board. Not in time, though. Oh, also, I thought I turned my oxygen back on. Maybe it was with battery power. Combat drone. Not a bad pull. I could definitely use that. There's like a step of people's lives here. Just gradually going up. That is kind of an amusing little situation you hit when you're using a clone base sometimes, that your entire crew is just injured. They're just kind of, alright. That's just the way it is. Enjoy being injured, folks. Go ahead and top off our hull a little bit here. Get a nice 5 repair there. We're good, I think, for now. It's just like riding a bike. A highly scientific bike with lots of pipes and tubes that violently explode if you push them in the wrong way. But like a bike. We don't need that right now. The current setup, combat's slightly more likely to be useful than beam, though. Do something kind of like that, maybe. Sector 6 only? Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab the shield bubbles. Oh, wait. I found it, though. Alright. Oh, my. I was actually, like, seeking out the, this event here so I could pick up some Zoltan shields, you know? Because that'd be great. Grabbing some Zoltan shields. So this case I actually want Envoy, but Zoltan shields will be broken down into scrap and it's still worth doing. Yeah, there it is, finally! That piloting upgrade gives me the blue option and I get a weapon out of it. More ion, you say? That's interesting. So now what I could do is ion plus halberd beam plus drone plus heavy laser. And ditch the charge laser and small bomb. I think that's what I want for flagship, probably. But we stick with what we have for now, approximately until then. Bike that has laser cannons. I don't really have to worry too much about conserving missiles at this point, because I won't be using the small bomb that much longer. Actually, we should leave this like this. Well, yeah. We'll try to block this. After that, we'll leave it like this and then power up when this is about to fire. Also, it's not going to get a chance. Oh, it will get a chance to fire. Alright. Maybe? Maybe I'll stop it right here, though. Yeah. Charge laser doing work. Not that it really mattered in this case, but that's just an example of the charge laser. The fact that it can fire at the half cycle being pretty useful. Hey, Niskarin! Yeah, Zoltan shields are already the best augment in the game. We don't actually need to make that that more powerful here. I do still wish there was a fast forward button so I could refill oxygen, heal drones, heal crew, etc. at a rapid pace between events. Would be nice, but alas. Pulsar. Got a reverse-eyed field for your pulsar, sir. That's pretty much what's gonna happen, Layla side. Oop, fired that off early. That's okay. Let's try to get my weapons all fired off in case the pulsar took anything important out. Looks like it got resisted though. Should have done this a while ago. I took 1 damage I shouldn't have there. Yeah. It's kind of interesting to note how many little tiny mistakes like that even I tend to make throughout the course of a run. Resisted. If you want to surrender, offer me something that isn't terrible. pretty simple, really. Personal Zoltan shield. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, we kind of need our pilot to finish charging the FTL, don't we? True peace can only be achieved without bloodshed. Hey, Envoy, how's it going? Got ourselves another Zoltan. I mean, I'm tempted to not, to just, like, keep my reactor low this game. Make it an impromptu, challenge run. Here, you, Envoy is now in charge of the shields. Hammer, you just chill there for moral support. Yeah, this is a true Zoltan crew, man. We got like pure Zoltans plus a couple Ingies, because the Ingi are the friend of the Zoltans, man. Hey there, respect. Yeah, I guess I should probably have no SRL on this. Just forgot tonight. There we go. I like how they're destroying the sensors that they already jammed. These guys are pros. Oh. I guess they have 3 crew probably. It's like there was a brief gap, and it sounded like they were starting to run back. Right about here. That's when they're gonna start running back. Oh no, they're actually gonna damage. Oh yeah, because there's 3 of them wailing at it, not just 2. So you don't even need sensors to figure out when they're coming back through like that. Hip tackle, got some weapons, killed some enemy ships, just got an envoy. You know, FTL happened. Don't be ridiculous, Sam Tackle. Didn't miss a loss. There's no losses in a win streak. It would be a win streak if we were going to lose. Distraction, boys. Alright, that's basically strictly better than the heavy ion. I'll just run dual charged ion. That's going to be silly. And things will die very rapidly. My only regret is that I have Ponigus. Oh, do I want cloaking? Yeah, let's go and grab cloaking. Cloaking's a cool dude. Hey there, Belle! Joe's Fix-It Shop wants to upgrade my doors to level 3, you know what? Screw it, let's do it. Swag Super Blast doors, get. My doors are so blasterific. We could dive just fine here. We got cloaking. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well at this point. We've been diving all this time. Do I just stop by the store to get an extra beacon visited to increase my score? It is a very, very silliness here. Oh sure, let's be a little silly. I'm just curious what's in the store. There's nothing. This is effectively bad. I'm essentially just wasting a fuel because there's nothing I'm going to buy here under virtually any circumstances. I guess no. If they had an automated reloader, I might sell off like the charge laser to buy one or something. That'd be a stretch, but I might do something like that if they had a reloader, because reloader would be so strong in this setup. You gotta warn that store about the rebel fleet. That's right. That's why we went there. We're just helping them out, man. We already have 8 crew. I mean, I could replace a crew member, but nah. It's mildly scary. Yeah, could have cloaked to delay orders, but that's okay. Only one came, and we got Super Blast doors, so we don't really care that much about the borders. ASB locked, Yeah, that's just a Alito. We're gonna let that hit and then cloak the ASB. There you go. You just lost your most useless weapon. Suck on that. I lost my ability to cloak, but I think the ASB already came and went, and I didn't cloak it, so it wasn't really important anyway, I guess. Hey, Bad Funds! Hey, don't deal 1 damage to me. I'd appreciate that. Okay. Oh. There we go. Look at them struggling to break through these super blast doors. Wait. Oh, right, they damaged the door system. I'm like, why are my doors acting like they're only level 2? It's because they are level 2. Fancy that, huh? Oh, I like Zoltan. Zoltan's a cool ship. A rebel rebellion. But is this actually just better right now, even without running the drones? Maybe. The number of Zoltan crew on board is startling. 62 scrap. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I think that was worth the 1 damage I took. Oh, and someone wanted this to be Twitch bot. I don't know if that fits. I'm gonna have bot in there. Alright, Twitch bot. There we go. Envoy's Twitch bot. Master of Shields. Yeah, it's a tricky ship to use, Bad Puns. That is certainly the case. That might be the last store I see in the game. I'm just like sitting on a pile of stuff. I suppose we could go like this and then loop down from there. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Vulcan and Flak 2, yeah, that's easy enough. Ooh, lit a shield with a small bomb. I lit a shield. Their shields are lit. I mean, their shields are lit, so my phrasing was only a little silly. It wasn't completely nonsense. Mr. Fancy Pants with their level 5 engines. Alright, let's hop down here and then back around. Pay me scrap to power your house for a month. The Idji handle all the business side of things. Can never trust these rebels. Yeah, it's the best time to cloak as anything here. That is a defense 2. Even managed to disable the defense 2 there. Oh, the music's done. It's like, wait, that's awfully quiet. I might need to switch music players just so we don't have that that issue anymore. Not really sure what causes it. All of that mister was shot down. That is impressive. Might take damage here. 3 damage. Actually, all 3 of the flags hit. That's surprising. I keep taking their shields down all the way, but then all my other shots just miss. There it goes. Try to time stuff so the defense 2 is distracted. There it goes. Yeah, only bad puns. So the charge ion can shoot down fast enough to chain ion even just on auto fire, but you need a fully leveled crew member to pull that off. This is because the charge ion has a So it has a cooldown of 6 seconds for each shot, for each charge here. So it's 6-second charge. It can hold up to 3 shots. So you can the most direct approach, especially when you don't have a leveled up crew member. Oop, I need oxygen. Is to charge up a volley of 3, fire that off, and then set it to auto fire 1 shot afterwards. But what you can do if you have a fully leveled crew member, so 6 seconds reduced down below the 5-second threshold, because every ion damage you deal deals 1 bar of damage for 5 seconds. So when it's firing faster than 5 seconds here, that means it can chain with just the level 2 crew member and auto fire, as long as it never misses. Oh, the weapon system's plenty high enough DPS, Brainspoon. You don't, you may have missed what we have in the cargo hold. Plan is Charge Ion, Beam Drone, Combat Drone, Halberd Beam. Interesting thought there, Rule, but how I do it is I just randomize the playlist and then it plays in order rather than choosing a random song from the playlist. So it's not anything quite like that. Yeah, you can also do it with a reloader and a level 1 crew member, or 2 reloaders. Hey, IQ Unlimited. Yeah, you can always suggest a song. Easiest way to do that is either send me a message on, send me a message on Twitch. That's the easiest way to do that. I've still got a backlog of music to check out that people have suggested, but I will always listen to stuff people suggest. Alright. Ion's landing nicely. Oh yeah, they've got hacking. Might pull some shenanigans here. They hack my weapons and then they missile my weapons. It's pretty good. Pretty jerk move right there. And that's gonna get their shields back online because the charge wasn't able to fire. Or maybe it just missed before that hit. That could also be the case. Oh, right. I just made a point about how they hack my weapons, and now I'm like going slow on my weapons, acting like they aren't hacked. Also, my battery expired, and I did not have my power distributed appropriately, so there's 2 more damage I shouldn't have taken. I'm cloaked, heavy laser. I don't need to shoot down their missile directly, but bad puns. I mean, I actually like Sandstorm, but I haven't actually like overheard it that much. I didn't know it was like a thing for quite a while, and like I had heard it like a few times in passing, and yeah, okay, that's a kind of cool song. Liked it decently enough. Your diabolical hacking. Should have turned on the drone during some of this, probably. The current weapon setup is not the most effective thing around. That is for sure. All right, they can no longer dodge. That's good. So let's take out their hacking. Oh, I tried to cloak there, too. It, doesn't work if the system's destroyed. As it turns out. They can't actually hurt me anymore, so it's just a matter of time now. Could be a matter of a long time, but a matter of time regardless. No music box version of Sandstorm. I do remember you, like, since you mentioned that, you've probably seen it. There's one version of Sand. Oh, come on, the weapon hack caused this. No, we're not gonna get that in time. Alright. We get to play the waiting game for a while, folks. Saru's Dance Storm. That sounds like one heck of a good song. Alright, that's disabled again. That changed, so now we're in fine shape. Okay. Oh, come on. I only need 2 more damage. Just let me have it. There, we got it! Success! Huzzah! 23 scrap and... Well, we got 23 scrap out of that, folks. That's a pretty good deal. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I just got distracted on something, right? I just lost my train of thought. What was that on? Yeah, there's, someone played it on, like, this little, like, toy trumpet thing. And they actually did a really good job of it on this toy trumpet, and it's pretty amusing. That's worth seeking out, I think. Thomas Peterson, 4 Mantis, probably. Well, I guess the Lanius might be better against the flagship. The 4 Mantis are better in almost all other situations, though, because the Lanius are just slow. Meanwhile, the Mantis are just slicing everybody's faces off and they're dead, so who cares if there's no oxygen because they're already dead. Oh, you're already pretty hurt. Alright, you get out of here. Yeah, it has spawned some interesting little jokes, certainly. There you go, Everygen. Link for that silliness is in chat. But yeah, as far as the actual song goes, I do hate that there's like just dogs barking, because that's how it is in the music video. There might be a version available without that, I'm not sure, but that's the version I usually hear with the just like, oh, you're listening to the song, it's like kind of has this quiet part in the middle and it's just woof woof woof. It's kind of jarring that there's just this random dog barking. Alright, where's our reloader? Ha ha! Layla's site. That's one of my favorite things to do while playing FTL here, though. Is calling the store contents. That even happened during my tutorial video, where I think it was Sector 7. I'm like, yeah, I'll just check the shop anyway, even though there's nothing I can want here except maybe a reloader or a pre-igniter, and the shop has both of them for sale. With the FTL Haxer mod, I haven't heard of Twinge's FTL Haxer mod. Is it any good? Sounds like it's probably a pretty good mod. I was about to buy fuel. I almost clicked the button. It's like, no, buy fuel doesn't do anything here. And so I mean, I don't have. I could buy another system if I want. I mean, I could buy mind control to counter their mind control in Phase 3, but that's what Zoltan shields and cloaking are for, right? Oh, and earlier someone asked about One Wing Angel. It is a little too vocal for the stream, for one, and secondly, I just honestly am not like that big of a fan of One Wing Angel. It's a fine song, it's enjoyable, but it is nowhere near the top of my favorite FF songs. Turns out Mass Ion is pretty good, huh? Dancing Mad, yeah, Dancing Mad is amazing. Although there's like one specific part in the middle of Dancing Mad, I guess probably about 2/3 of the way through Dancing Mad, that I really love, and then the rest of the songs it's like, yeah, this is good, but. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't upgrade in the asteroid field. Oh, that's hard, Sham Tackle. That's hardly even a slight against it. Like I said, I still enjoy it. It's just not a favorite. But in today's world of extremes, that probably does count as a slight, I suppose, doesn't it? Ion Pulse imminent. I'm just figuring if I want to use a beam drone. Nah. Like, this missile might hit, but using the beam drone probably doesn't reduce the odds of that hitting, and hull repair drone costs the same drone part that the beam drone costs, so should be fine. In fact, oh, I don't have 3 Zoltans in here, that's okay. It's very unlikely to take out my weapons at this point. That is terrible. Why do you offer me such terrible things? Yeah, the halberd beam is a top tier weapon as far as I'm concerned. It's often overlooked when people talk about the best weapons or their favorite weapons or what have you, but it is a great weapon. Sure. Niskaran, I mean, FF7 and FF9 are both, and FF10 actually, are all all 3 of those are fine games at least. Like, I don't, none of them are nearly as good as FF6, but I think 7, 9, and 10 are all reasonable games that all have some merit. And 8 had Triple Triad, so there was that. Triple Triad's a pretty cool dude. I love that piloting upgrade, man. Okay, I take it back. When I said maybe I overvalue the piloting upgrade for Nebula Exploration, I seem to get it like twice a game if I upgrade my piloting early. And then explore nebulas. I love it. Yeah, so my opinion on 9 is actually, like, I really like most of Final Fantasy 9. The thing I like least about it is a, just kind of almost technical thing, just the way it ended up working out, and, it takes literally 15 seconds per fight for the fight to actually begin. So, when you're playing Final Fantasy 9, every time you get into a fight, the camera's zooming around like that, and then finally, like, about probably 13 seconds on average later, the fight actually starts and you can input a command. That's not an exaggeration. It's 10 to 15 seconds every single fight before it actually begins. That is what annoys me the most, but beyond that, the story is really strong for the first 2/3 of the game, and then it ends really, really weakly. But that's true of most media, honestly. Endings are hard, as it turns out. Wait for them to cloak again. They can't actually hurt me. For some reason I didn't even realize that. Like, oh, the halberd might hit me. No. Oh, look at that ion barrage right there. That is sexy. Goodbye, shields. I hardly knew ye. Oh boy. 5 hole repaired. One of that hole might actually matter. You know what? We've been diving all game here. Let's get some. Let's get on the high scoreboard. That'll be down very quickly. Let's get that up. I've never had double charge ion before. This is delicious. Could grab swag sensors. Still a little tempted to keep my power, my reactor at 10. That really does limit, I think it would be more cool to just see the ultimate barrage, because I'm not going to be able to keep both drones and everything else online with only 10 power. Alright, alright. We'll get a few more power bars at least. Hey, Skyrim! Welcome, sir. Skyrmy. A couple ways I could butcher your name, I'm sure. I actually wanted to see if the ASB hit the Zoltan shields or not. I'm not actually sure if it does. Glad you're enjoying it, Skirm! Alright, I'll try to remember that. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. Okay, do they Layla sight? Like, I thought that would be most likely the case, that they go through Zoltan shields, but I just wasn't sure. Let's see. I guess cloaking the ion and the missile is equal to cloaking this, so we'll just go ahead and cloak it now. Oh, I could have fired the heavy laser there. Oh, I still got Zoltan shields up. Ha! It doesn't matter. None of this part matters. Yeah, sure. Let's kill some more rebels. We're gonna make the Federation flagship here, but it's powered by Zoltans. Okay, I'm convinced that event is just broken now. It's supposed to create a new repair station, and I'm confident it does not. I've seen it 4 times now that it has not created, and 0 times that it has. They broke that in Advanced Edition accidentally. I should report that before they do another patch. Hey, Johnny Richards! It's going quite well, sir. Let's spend some more of this money we got going around here. We want at least a damage buffer there. We probably want to go and grab higher level shields, I suppose, but we'll grab the damage buffer for now. This is a battleground, and we're alright, let's do it. Oh, it is a defense too. Alright, we'll wait for my charge ions to fully charge in this case then. Alright, send the heavy laser in to distract it. Oh, we stole their civilians' construction supplies. Excellent. Let's just keep mauling. Like I said, we'll get a new run in the high scores here. Just wreck them. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, now they got their hacking coming through. And the boarding Jerome. Everything always seems to hit the poor clone bay over there. And keep in mind, this is my firepower without using my drones. I think we'll go about like that. Like I said, we're farming just for fun at this point. Burst 3 and a Vulcan. That's quaint. So let's see. We want about, well, no, our power's actually pretty good. No, we want 2 more. We want 2 more for the shields, and then we can use the battery for the drones. I might as well just let him charge all the way up against 4 shields, that's fine. Alright, just a shield drone, okay. Nice shield music while we farm ourselves into ridiculousness. Yeah. Well, I should have used the heavy laser to take out the... Oh wow, that like all missed. That time it all hit. All 6 of the ion hit. Seems like that's bad for them when that happens. They're gonna breach my ship again. Look, I have to repair that, okay? That's a mild inconvenience, sir. Yeah, bad puns. That is... It's like everything is ruined. What do we do? Halberd Beam does that, man. It's quite the effect. Alright. Let's see. Is this setup good enough to try to, like, speed kill it? probably not. Ion takes time. I mean, I wreck with this setup, but it still takes time, so... I was like thinking about throwing a timer up and seeing how fast we could take him down. Considering I have to pretty much wait until they cloak a second time. Well, I mean, I've got the reloader. I don't necessarily need to. Hack the shields. Do some work. Potentially. Yeah, there we go. Take out their cloaking before they have a chance to recloak. Specifically targeting engines on Flagship Phase 1 because it only has level 2 engines. It's got level 3 piloting. So that's better to target here. Not that it's gonna matter too terribly much here, but... Oh, they did take over the repair station. How sad. And Flagship Phase 2 has level 3 engines here. So it's still better to target engines than piloting, but Phase 3 has all sorts of evasion. Basically, as pieces break off, it gets smaller and thus has more... Also, I never even turned my drones on! I didn't even turn my drones on! The whole idea was to, like, wreck them with the drones, with the setup. That was the original plan, but... apparently that's completely and utterly unnecessary, so... They hurt me! What is this crap? Let's just do this one here. See, this is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal setup I've got here. Alright, tell you what, we will repair the swag sensors and man the sensors at the end, even though they're worthless, just for the swag points here. Oh, that repair station's still up. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, stop your belly aching. You're fine. Here. I'll fix you. It'll be all good, okay? That's fine. Oh, my battery! Okay, let's turn off these stupid engines and shields and stuff. We need this stuff off. Oh, there's fires everywhere. And we didn't even kill anyone off being careless at the end. Hey, Mdaz! Cool, Zip-Zero. Have a good night, sir. There we go. Told you we'd get a new high score on that run. Got ourselves second to the Septorm Walker we had the other night. Even with all of that scrap we had, it still wasn't even 2,000, so we were 200 off of the Septorm Walker. That's the power of getting the enemy kill crew rewards. Yeah, I knew we visited a lot of beacons. That is the most beacons I've ever explored in FTL. We did so much diving and nebula exploration in that game.